Alrighty, mic test, mic test. 1 2 1 2. Alright, microphone is working. In-game audio is working. Who am I? I am the knight. Oh, never mind. I believe. Alright, I'm going for the risk play. I believe. Alright, I hate the risk play. I'm leaving. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? I finally decided to come do some more Final Fantasy because it's actually been a while since I last played. Try to get more story done. Keyword being try. I got free cappuccinos. I might as well use them, right? Delish and Nutrish. Everyone here is awesome. Wait, do I count? Am I awesome? Am I added in the cool dude list? Finally? I understand how people play these games like World of Warcraft and stuff. Oh, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day. I don't really play WoW anymore. But WoW back in the day was my jam. But I will say, oh hey, how's it going, Ozma? I'm looking down and I see all these abilities. How do you keep track? It just comes used to it over time. Want someone from my don't matter to me. I was gonna just trust it, but if you wanted to run it, I'm down. You just get used to it after a while. Though, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of MMOs like I used to be. Back in the day, I was like super into WoW. But it's kind of hard for me to get into MMOs nowadays. I struggle a lot. I find myself just trying to get through it. Is that a Batman car? No, but it should be. It's a car from Final Fantasy 15, but it is my favorite mount. Pretty sweet. There we go. Alrighty, I already forget how to queue up. How does one queue up? Oh, here we go. Mount Gog. Actually, I don't remember how to ready check, so I'll just type it. Ready?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. It's like a raid. Oh, this is a dungeon, not a raid. I haven't raided in a very long time. Like, seriously raided. I used to raid in WoW. And that's where I grew a gigantic distaste for raiding.
I mean, WoW will do that for everything.
I mean, the raids themselves, especially back then, weren't bad in WoW. It was just more finding a group of people that could pull minimal effort was more so the issue.
That's just life.
True. Like, I think back then, like, good DPS was considered like 10k. My raid group DPS was pulling like 2k. Back in my WoW raiding day. Look at my big hammer. Yo.
You can just go for a jog, dude.
You will not defile my
No! No! Come here! Alright, now I'm going. Yeah, had a second to grab all that. Have fun. Alrighty, see you in a row. Do I get to keep jogging here too? Or is this
I don't think there's any more you can get right now.
Okay.
The next pack come through that wall when these die. You're missing a friend over there.
Yeah, I just seen that. Alright. Also forgot to do that other thing, but Do I keep going, or is this it?
Oh yeah, you can keep going.
Okay. Okay, I have my defensive back up as well.
I really love this dungeon. Like, what a good dungeon for the final level.
Wait, is that purple stuff bad, or is that ours?
No, that's them being affected by the ninja.
Ah. My brain just seen purple. And was like, oh, purple's bad.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of
Toxic.
LOL. I don't play, we watch it a little bit. I assume League of Legends? That's a game I used to play quite a bit too.
Man, I haven't played League in ages.
Same. Do I have everything? I think I do. Oh, can I keep going? I don't even know.
Nah, this is it.
What a bunch of rude dudes. Ooh. Alright, the next one's getting a kick to the face that tries to do a little stunny stun on my face.
We're up to the first boss.
Oh boy, boss. I love bosses.
I don't know if you remember the trailer, but we finally get to fight this guy.
You're level 10,000? Nice. Alright, you want to do a countdown for how many ever seconds?
Okay.
I don't remember how to do it. Boop, boop, boop. I'm assuming that's his break or a thing.
Yeah, he's tank cost, yeah.
I don't know why I call it a breaker. I don't know why my brain equates the two. Oh, I was supposed to dodge that. I didn't even see an orange line for that.
Yeah. Welcome to a lot of level 80 content.
I don't know.
Tell us for Scrubs.
Oh, I was safe there. And
I will forewarn you. That is going to start having an AoE around from in melee range.
Okay, so what should I do about it?
Just be aware.
Okay.
This is the final one without the melee AoE.
10,000 is an actual level? Oh, wait, really? Wait, how do I have 2 stacks? Did I get hit again without noticing it?
Yeah, you got hit by one of the AoEs.
Oh, nice.
Okay, this is where the melee, and you gotta be over here.
Okay, I started seeing that, but I was like, huh. I'm just gonna do that just because I can.
Tank Buster! Get the Tank Buster!
Oh crap. I hit the wrong keybind. I'll just do that. Make me look like I never made a mistake. The nugget machine was broken at McDonald's? Wow. Did you tell them they're fired? Oh, I see. I know you said melee range, but I was like, oh, right here should be good enough, right? Oh, that was really off cooldown for a split second. You didn't even know there was a nugget machine. That's actually, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there is a nugget machine. I'm just gonna pass on this. I don't care about any of that.
I will take that healing stuff.
Do I just keep running?
Yep.
Okay.
Run all the way to the wall.
All the way to the wall.
It's quite literally a wall.
Literally a wall. Oh, that's actually literally a wall. This is illegal. Honestly,
believe it or not, these like tiles and cubes used to be bright on.
Is the game free? Yeah, actually it is. The base game and the first expansion are free, but it's kind of a hefty download. I mean, it's complicated in the sense that any game takes a little while to learn. Pass, and I'll meet on that actually. But once you get the learning curve down, do I keep running?
Yeah.
Alright, to the wall.
To the next wall.
Oh, that's a lot of ouchie. Honestly, I could do that, but I don't know if it's worth.
This is the final pull before the next boss.
Okay. You already knew where I was going with that then, didn't you?
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know.
What a pill, what a pill.
So this next boss is interesting in that you don't have to worry about positioning.
Hey, that's my move. You can go ahead and do a little countdown.
Where the heads are,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna do an AoE. So, you know, just don't be standing where the heads are.
Okay. Just don't be standing where the heads are.
Yeah, so you see how it's like a 3x3?
Yeah. Oh, was that a tank buster? I didn't do anything.
Never mind.
Ah.
That's a healer problem.
Stop being a weird cube. I don't like cubes.
That's so you want to be in the corner, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a Rubik's Cube, the boss.
And this is the tank boss, so.
Oh. Pop the nice big boy defensive. I'm gonna just shake it off because I don't know what that does.
We have to stand in these.
Oh.
So only one person though.
Oh, okay.
There's one at the front. Okay. So there's different safe zones here. Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Yep, in the corner is perfectly safe.
That's illegal. That's actually hard to tell. Did that guy just badmouth my countdowns?
Yeah, most people don't have countdowns for dungeons.
I'm a rebel.
Righteousness!
And
righteousness will prevail! Can't you do anything by yourself?
do I just keep going?
Yep.
Okay. I assume this way?
Yep.
Oh, there's only one way to go.
Got it.
Oh no. I don't have my thing up. Alright.
Easy pull, easy life.
Do. Oh, friends! Oh no. How dare you attack me, orange triangle, that way? Alright, gonna just pop that. I can pop Rampart if you need me to.
You may as well. This is the final, like, big pack of mobs.
Alright. Hey, stop doing that thing.
Well, if you will not be discouraged.
If you saw yourself like a double, what would I do? Cry.
Okay, right side.
Right side?
And then left side.
Okay, there was a WoW boss that did a similar thing like this. Well, there goes that thing. Oh wow, it made a rock bridge.
You want explanations for this boss?
Wait, this boss? Wait, is it just me or did Vothri get hot?
That might be
Vothri?
because it's not Vothri.
Maybe not to you, but to me. Alright, well, I'm just going in then since apparently this is cool dude zone. I'm gonna pop a defensive because I don't know what that does. It scares me. Yeah, I can tomahawk you. Take that. Oh, she wasn't
You should
parried.
actually be able to hit that within max melee range.
Damn you!
Oh,
I don't care what it takes!
and here I was thinking I was so cool dude tomahawking. Oh, actually no, I don't think I can. Unless I'm just bad.
It takes some positioning, and it's a lot easier if you're not a root
What? That is a lie.
But you don't want to be off
Oh.
to the side there.
Yes, sir. I made up for my mistakes by crying. Oh, that does, but it scares me.
It's a ring.
I don't know how I feel about rings. What? Oh, they're... Okay, I assume I have to collect all these?
Okay, over here.
Oh. What?
Over here. Not that.
Wait, was that not safe there?
Yeah, it fires in the diagonals and then straight ahead.
Ah, okay. At 220, could I remind you of something? I doubt I'll even remember. I don't know if I should pop. Oh, well, I'm popping it. Aww.
Okay. You figure this one out at a glance, or do I need to estimate?
I'm assuming dodge balls, or whatever the hell those things are.
You might want to be over here. There we go, now we go.
I don't like ball tactics.
And that was the tank stuff.
Oh. Don't worry, I'll just do that. This game needs to stop changing the rules. I already have it ingrained in my brain. I don't remember if that was a tank buster, but I'm gonna just pop a defensive anyway.
Yup, it's the ring.
Damn it, in the ring. Oh, poop. You know what? I'm just gonna stand on you. When in doubt, stand on you. You're a tank? Yep, I'm a tank. Hooray, we beat Mount Golg.
Yay, I got a belt that's gonna be useless.
Look at that hammer, though. Wait, why is my character so sad looking? Oh yeah, now you come in Scions.
If I had to guess, I think it might be because you may know that Senator.
Oh, was that the one girl? I forget her name already.
I think so. I think that was the implication.
Ah.
Not the one from like the very beginning. There's like a quest in Yorma where there's a girl that is known for her voice or something.
Ah.
But I
Wait,
could be completely off base.
wait, didn't I win a chest piece in here? Oh, my chest armor slot thing is full. Does that mean it goes bye-bye? Oh, never mind.
No, it would go into your inventory.
Oh, right. It's right here. Nice. I also got something else. Was it a belt? Yeah. Wait a second. I can just do the equip best stuff. There we go. Have you looked at Omori? Yeah, I looked at it.
Oh man, you're so close to 80.
Oh, yeah. I'm like a snippet.
You are... I'm actually not sure if that's... Wait, 2 fates.
I'm not sure. When can I do the... Oh, I think I finished the role quest, actually, unless there's one at 80.
There is one at 80.
Ah, okay, then.
For each roll.
Alright, there I am with my hammer.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Vauthry's hiding place? He can hide?
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads?
When did he get the ability to echo?
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
I don't know, Vauthry, you're kind of eating like a bunch of... What was he eating, like the lion? I forget what he was eating. He was eating something. I wasn't too paradisey to me.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
But
No more.
yeah, I looked at Omori and I even threw it on my Steam wish list just so I can keep an eye on it if it happens to go on a good sale. Most of the time people recommend games for me, I'll either add them to a list, or if they're on Steam, I'll throw them on my wish list just to keep an eye on them.
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
You tell them, Miniphilia.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that
Look
they
at all
cherish
those
and would
people.
die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know.
What, did they just take a
what they want for
screenshot?
this
Why are they all
world.
just standing there lifeless?
and by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Oh, snap.
Silence!
Oh, he's pissed.
Another word!
Beathead.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words.
Oh, he can just do that?
Your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin-eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtue.
Is this the same mountain dungeon? Yep.
I am perfect.
This is the cutscene after you finish the dungeon. Because I'm doing the main storyline, because I haven't finished the main storyline of this expansion. So this is all currently main story content.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Oh, I ran forward with my hammer. Bye, friends. Good luck. Oh, do I get to go have a 1v1 against Vorthree? The Crown of the Immaculate. Wait, I have to go into another thing right away?
Yup. So you remember how you were thinking there'd be a 77 trial?
Yeah.
Here it is. It's 79.
Wow.
You sure subverted your expectations.
Wait, this is the entrance? What? Oh, okay. The Crown of the Immaculate. Traversing blah 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 blah. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting it to be right after. I put on my currently best stuff, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna queue up. The angels look kind of good, not gonna lie. Alrighty, so you ready to queue up for it then?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Alright, queuing up. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. What, me?
Wait,
Am I not cool enough?
what's your gear?
408.
Yeah,
Is it under?
You need 420. Okay, there is an easy fix. It just...
I just
might be
gotta
a
level
little-
up.
Yeah.
That's fine.
If you,
How do I leave this?
try
Oh,
out.
exit. I just gotta go kill a couple things, level up. 420. Nice. I guess I'll go do a couple of those missions that I need to get flight path. Oh, well, that works too.
I was gonna suggest we go over and do this one.
Yeah, that works. I just need, what, 2 mil? Not even. 1 point... Oh, geez, math. 1.7. Oh, the knockers have returned. What? Oh, there's only 2. No. Oh. Ah! Spin my axe! Spin it! You put the picture quality 920, your phone is dying? It's alright, man, I feel your pain. It's taking 2 seconds. Ah, that didn't work. I thought for sure he'd get one shot. Alright, this'll work. I'm too lazy to move. And I'll kick this one.
Go.
Yay! Alright, now I just need 1.3.
Might be faster if I go as a DPS.
What? Actually, it's probably just because, I'm still wearing, like, level 70 gear. That is why. Come here. Stop being invulnerable. No, my buff. Alright. The world is saved. Oh, well. Don't you dare do the X attack.
You're not a fan of the X?
Unless he's gonna give it to me. I started using Wi-Fi, it's way better. You don't know why, but you always use data. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gets annoying. Having to constantly worry about phone data. Alright, I need like 900, 800. Let's see. Yeah, 930,000.
Well, the bad news is there isn't really a fade up right now that's useful.
Well, I get
Good news is you have quests.
Yeah, I have the one for this place here where I have to hand it in to get an ether current or whatever it is. Dwarf quests? What's wrong with dwarf quests? You have infinite data plan, but for some reason they make me pay extra, which doesn't make sense because I thought it was infinite. Yeah, they lie sometimes.
The only thing is infinite is the amount of money that they think you owe them.
True. Okay, you dumb dwarf. I don't care what you have to say. Just give me your quest and be gone. Oh, okay, I can skip. Never mind. I don't have to even fast press.
I can't believe you would skip over a dwarf.
It's not my fault they're so tiny. Give a dwarven greeting. Ha ha ho ho, or whatever they say.
You can wear their wheelbarrows as roller skates.
You can't? Oh, I thought you actually could. I was right-clicking it so hard.
I think you, specifically.
Yeah, I got that afterwards, but I was excited. What? Wait, where the hell does he want me to go speak with fearful fugitive? Is that what happened? Oh, it's a disagreeable door. Speak with timid dwarfs person. Okay. Oh, okay, they're just down here. I see. Maybe I should learn to read, huh?
I mean, one day.
One
I
day?
believe.
You have more faith in me than I have myself. Dwarven greeting. Howdy ho!
Believe in the me that believes in you.
What? Oh, I thought he didn't like my howdy ho.
Well, it's not a lolly ho, so.
What? It's better. It was coined by the Mr. Hanky.
There's a fade up.
Okay, let me go hand in this quest real quick. It's just around the river.
River?
Yeah,
The river's beyond the fade.
just beyond the river bend is what I was going to say, but just beyond the river came out. Just give me my EXP, you dumb dwarf. In-game. Twitch. In-game. Oh my, he doesn't stop talking.
Ronet's such a cool guy.
Yeah, but he talks too much. Okay. Is that a helicopter robot? Yes, actually it is. And it can fly.
It being part helicopter, one would assume that was implied.
519,000. You know me, I don't do well with implications.
Or multiplications.
Yeah. Or even simplifications. Oh, we gotta beat up some... What the hell are these things? Automated escorts. Wow, there's a big chicken. Alright, I got my thing up. Who invited Big Chicken?
My dance did, actually.
Oh. Must have been a pretty good dance.
I'm not the worst.
Are you bragging about your dancing talents?
Maybe.
Wow. Just because some of us can't be... What is it? Footloose? What's the name of that movie? I don't know. Not all of us got blue suede shoes. How many robots do I gotta pummel?
All of them.
That's one too many. Oh, there's more. Oh, never mind. They just skedaddled. Are you kidding me? 151k.
It's so close.
Well, if I go and do another ether thingamajig, that'll get me there.
There is another fade up though.
The full engineer. Wait, didn't we just do that one? There's another one? Can I ride that one?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, where the heck did I go? Am I inside it?
You're inside the whale.
Wow. That's what I've always wanted. What does this guy want? To complete the atomic engineer. Oh, we just gotta collect crap and give it to him.
Yeah. It's not exactly the most exciting one.
Ow, I got kicked!
Well, you can get it from combat.
Oh, alright, then I'll just fight all of these guys then. I just need to get my stupid Storm's Eye rolling. Yeah, violence is always the answer. In game.
And in real life.
Exactly. Twitch, no, I'm sorry.
He's not really.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry you can't take a joke.
I think we might have enough.
Oh, okay. I'll stop violently pummeling those guys then. Alright, I got some more. There we go. Oh, say. Did you want to invite? I'll send him one.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, gotta wait 40 seconds? Perfect, that gives me enough time to drink water.
Don't do that.
It's too late. It's already happened. That's good. I keep checking because someone's vacuuming right now and I keep wondering if the microphone is picking that up, but I don't think it is.
I don't think the renovation, or at least the workmen, can be picked up on my end.
No, I don't hear anything on your end. I did it! I'm a real boy! Alright. Ooh, nice. I'm no longer a beathead! I now have a tiara. Oh, how fancy.
I had a feeling that color scheme might be to your liking.
True. Alrighty, well, are you ready to queue up now for the Crown of the Immaculate?
I might be.
Alright.
You like the melons on your gear, by the way?
I actually didn't even look. Oh. Crit, tenacity, crit, crit, tenacity. That's yeah, that's some big boy items right there.
I told you your gear should be fine.
Alrighty, well, you ready for the Crown Prince of Deliciousness?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna hit join. Wonder does not require minutes for this duty. Why does this game hate me? What'd I do wrong now? Am I just not cool enough for VOD? Did he just reject me on a personal level? One to 8 players, undersized not allowed, level 79, level sync 420. Am I doing something wrong? Or do I just queue for it again?
I'm not sure.
Maybe I should just try queuing again? Oh, I see what went wrong. I still have Mount Gold ticked. That's what went wrong. Okay, now joining Crown Prince of whatever land. The Crown Prince of Enchiladas, or whatever his name is. What? What is this? I'm a tank. And I didn't get an insta-queue? I demand...
You're queued with another tank and a healer.
Yeah, and we didn't get an insta-queue? What is this? I demand... Yoshi P answer why I didn't get an insta-queue. I will be writing to him in Korean, asking why I did not receive an insta-key.
I don't know what part of that will be more impressive.
You didn't get an insta-key because you're a row. Alright, no need to be racist.
I think that was every need.
Come on. Rows are like a beautiful flower that it takes years to cultivate. That's why they're called rows, see? Took me all day to think of that one. And we're beautiful, but we also have thorns. That's why you don't pick us up barehanded. Shows you what a real headache looks like. Stop questioning me. Nice job roasting there. Alright. I can't believe I have to wait for a queue time. I'm trying to exert my tank privilege.
Well, I did forewarn you.
The tank privilege doesn't exist.
That you should be trying to stream this part of the game earlier.
You mean earlier in the day or earlier as in like
Yeah, earlier in the day.
Yeah, my sleeping pattern's been thrown off a little again. Not terribly, but it's not great again. I have to refix it. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not how bad as it used to be.
I don't know, man.
But then family was over today, a cousin, so that's why I always start stream kind of late anyway, so I can't even use that as an excuse, to be honest.
I still remember the Castle Wars days.
What was the Castle Wars days?
When we were teenagers.
Yeah.
Your sleep schedule was great back then.
Oh, yeah, that's because it was completely opposite. Actually, no, it's pretty much how it is now. I can go to bed like... Yeah, about what, like 5, 6 a.m.? I've always been a night owl, so... And wait, what are you talking?
I just know that you'd be up until like I was going to bed.
Yeah, which would be like 6, 7 in the morning, somewhere around there. And what do you mean, teenager? I'm a skeleton who's I don't know, however old I said. 302, I think.
Look, man, it was a long time ago.
It was almost another lifetime ago. Pre-skeleton days. Then again, would it be considered pre-skeleton days considering I've been going by the name Skulls for I don't know how many years? Alright, it's 5 minutes, so keep it apart. Wow, it lied to me. It said less than 5 minutes, it's now 5:05 wait time. I've been lied to.
I think the main thing is I knew you before. I think I knew you. Was it before the crack?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Crack was added for I didn't get into crack until WoW. That's when I first started crack. Oh, Say
wow,
Say's a
do that to
snowman.
you.
With the corn, whatever pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. I don't know what you're talking about, Shiba. What's funny is I've only went by that name for like a year, if even. I've been going by the name Skulls for way longer, and then I added crack to it during WoW because the name Skulls was taken. So that's where the crack part came from. Ah, nice. I got 2 snowmans. Wait, why are you a tiny snowman? Oh, is it based off of what race you play? Your size?
Mm-hmm.
So it means a Lalafell is like a little tiny like snowshoe?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to be a snowman. How huge would I be? I assume that was a Christmas event thing.
No, it's a summer event.
Oh. Wait, why would they make you a snowman in a summer event?
That's what I'm saying. Every Christmas.
Oh, right. That took a second. Come on, I want to be a snowman. Oh, I know. I'll do this. Oh, man. There we go. I did it. I'm a snowman.
Oh, wow.
Alright. His wings are better than mine. His last forever. Wait, can I... I have some other stuff too. I have this. Yay! Wait, is that the same thing? I think it is. Oh, I got this. That's still a thing.
But have you got this?
TBN? No, that'll be next expansion.
Oh. You're right.
Wait, what did that do? Magic Tech Torch. An original creature of the Garden and works this handheld. Oh, it's a thingamajig. I forget what it's called. Oh, I got confetti apparently. Yay! What else I got? Oh, I don't have my chocobo out. There you go, chocobo. What else things can I throw or use? One of my favorite items in WoW was a beer bottle. You could chuck it at people and break it over their head. But I don't have anything. Whoa, what was that? Is that fireworks? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wow, I just... Where'd you get a giant popper from? Man, times sure have changed. You guys almost did that in unison.
We might practice from time to time.
Did Seika want to join the voice call so we can hop down to collab chat rather than this one?
I don't know.
If not, that's fine. I don't want to pressure him to hop in a voice or anything. He doesn't need to feel obligated. If he's fine just chilling, I'm fine with it. I like the way Rose jumped. Look at that. What's he doing? I just like imagine him traipsing through the field of flowers like this. La 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 la.
That's a yes.
Alright. Let me window out and hop down into collab game room 1. Alright, I forget my disappears. Where can I grab a my? Hello. Let's see. Let me undo that. Do I not just have a regular my? I have to. Oh, I do. I do. Regular my. Oh, that's a big my. Alright, this is apparently named Big My, so I'll just use this one. Some small. There we go.
This is quite a queue time.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, at first I was joking, but then I was like, wait, it actually is taking quite a while. It's kind of blocking my hotbar a bit. My tomahawk is a little cut off, but it's fine. Who needs to look at my tomahawk?
Oh, you do.
Actually do. Oh, what's this bubble? Collective unconscious. Wait, why are they both called Wheel of Fortune?
There's basically like two parts to the effect, and which sect you're in determines which effect is which. But the two effects are 10% damage mitigation and a regen. In Diurnal Sect, the regen stance, the effect you need to hold for the bubble for is the damage mitigation, while the buff effect is the regen. That's reversed if you're in Nocturnal, which is the shield stance. The regen is the bubble effect, and the mitigation is the... the regen is the bubble effect, the mitigation is the buff effect.
Okay. I'm actually surprised, like, it doesn't even tell us that we had, like, another healer or even one DPS join. Or is that just those numbers static and they don't change where it says forming party?
You'll see if there's like other people in queue, and then you get matched up into the same sort of group.
Ah.
But at this time...
Oh yeah, actually it's pretty late, I just realized.
Basically, you're relying on people running trial roulette.
Hey, someone's like, well, I was gonna say someone's coming home from work right now, but it's freaking 11 p.m. almost my time. So people have been off work a long time ago and got their stuff done. It's alright. Eventually this will get done. I probably should be running around doing my ether current stuff.
Yeah, that'd be a good use of your time, actually.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll go grab the quests, because there's one over here that I didn't bother with. Tamra. Time to teleport to Tamra. Don't you just go to sleep as I'm teleporting away? It was from Rin 1010 or whatever his name was over here. Ronnie, that's his name. You're here, I might as well show you my favorite automata. Prince of the Invincible and Unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. I think I heard of that fanfic. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him. Oh, those are the things we were beating up earlier. With some new features I invented. Behold. Oh, he can lolly ho? Wow. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. He didn't do it right. Pretty amazing. I did not seem pleased. Hey, what's that look for? Oh no, he has teenage angst. He just said I didn't understand him and then willed away. Alright, Zemut, or Zemut, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Feed bucket of cobalt coal to into diligent spirit fuel. Oh, okay, I can do that. Here, have some cobalt coal. The mightiest and nutritious of snacks. I don't read side quests. I'm only a main story quest reader type of guy. Wait a minute, I just realized
This is so good.
he lied to me. He didn't even have an ether current. It was just Gil. Alright, I hate that guy. I take it back.
I think it's because that eventually leads to an emote.
Oh.
Also that quest chain I think leads to the dwarf beast tribe.
Well,
Yep.
I'll worry about that later. I'll just do my other ones that have ether current. You have an ether current. Can I teleport? I can actually teleport to right. It's a little closer.
What about left?
I'm not a huge fan of left. I'm more of a righty kind of guy.
Wow.
Let's see. Map. Where are you? Oh, I gotta go to top rung. Or whatever that is. Bottom rung. The ladder. Oh, I was supposed to go up? Can I actually take that back up? Or do I have to teleport back and go down?
You should be able to go back up that way.
Alright, I'm gonna believe.
And if I'm wrong, it's Naze's fault. But I'm not wrong. You don't
Alright.
have to worry.
Alright. I believe. I have full faith.
There should be someone to interrupt. Yeah, Motwig.
Yeah. I see you, old Motwig. Take me up top. Take me to Mott Town. Apparently, it is over this way. Alright, where are you? Frightful fugitive. Oh, he's probably in a house, huh? Can I go in this house? No, I can't go in that house. Oh, maybe he's on the outside. Oh, well, there's an ether current just sitting there. Might as well grab it. Oh, and there's the frightful fugitive. How the heck do I get up there? Can you just walk? That works. They're on that little bell thingy. Oh, there's a little pathway. I'm dumb.
Yes. To be fair, I forgot about this passage. I think I just walked off the side of this.
Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too, had he not been there to give me a ride.
I'm always picking you up.
True. You're always carrying me.
Aw man, we got 1 DPS in the queue, boys.
Oh man.
That black mage I saw.
Quick, let's go threaten him with hugs and friendship.
Is that? Ooh.
The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Try a few soothing words. Oh, I got a soother? Alright, I'm great at soothing people. Not smooth. Soothe. There. Everything's gonna be a-okay. It's just me, crack skulls. I'm not a bounty hunter.
That's exactly what a bounty hunter would say.
You can't prove that in a court of law. Alright, now I gotta go to, settlement place where there's no teleporter. Oh.
Whoa. That took forever.
It was shorter than I was expecting, honestly. Oh no.
VOD 3. I still refuse to believe those wings carried you. They are far too tiny.
They are perfectly appropriate. Do you want me to be your off tank?
You can main tank if you want. It don't really matter to me, whichever way you want to do it.
Okay, your main tank.
Alright. So do I just go in or are we gonna do a counter? I'm gonna just do that. Gotta love those that still pull even though it was my first time in here.
Yeah.
Do I have to get those or are you gonna grab them?
Got them.
Okay, well I'm just going to cleave. I'm not sure of the tank buster I'm supposed to look out for. Oh, so Stanamies? Oh, I remember that move. The look away technique. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay, he's just being a bit of a chunky boy.
He's just this easy. Look at that health bar.
Oh no, he's evolving! I'm just gonna shake it off just because I feel like he's gonna do something and I don't like it. Oh no.
Boy.
Well, my star is photobombing.
He's overeaten.
Oh my god.
Heartburn!
Don't worry, Valkyrie. It happens to me too. I knew he was gonna become hot. I called it. I'm gonna pop a defensive because I don't know if that's tank buster or not. I would assume it was. Oh, don't like that.
No, why not?
Because it makes me scared.
Can you figure out what this does?
No, but it didn't hit me, so I'm gonna say yes. I stood entirely still for that whole thing. Oh. I don't know what that is, but it scares me. Oh. I should have took it off there. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. It scares me. Are we supposed to just collect these?
We kill them in the order that they cover.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I'm gonna just run with you guys.
We might be a bit mitigated here.
Yeah, we might be a little bit. Oh, I got the ninja even change.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, he moved. Oh, I don't know how I feel about God Erase. Oh, sorry, I accidentally overrode your reprisal with mine.
That's fine, man. Happens all the time.
Oh, oh. Oh no. That was okay. I screwed that up pretty badly. Ooh. Handsome
Okay.
Squidward.
The moment you tried to copy me and my grade,
Yeah. I was
I
like,
pulled thread off you.
oh, nice. He can go get a few hits and I'll follow. And then I was like, oh no, he pulled back. Oh no.
I'm a greedy boy. What can I say?
Yeah, I tried to
You're a little
copy.
greedy boy.
I tried to copy, but my greed turned into me being that dum-dum. Well, I gotta hand in the quest now. Is that Vothri? Yeah, can't you tell? Oh, it's over now. Now night will return to all of Norrent, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Oh, by the way, do you guys not want me to read in your ear so I can just mute my mic? On Discord? I don't know if you guys will find that annoying, me reading to you guys.
I don't really care.
Yeah, read us a bedtime story.
Okay, once upon a time, there was a skeleton named Crackskulls. He tried to be greedy and almost died.
Several cutscenes would play in sequence.
That too. Upon speaking with Miniphilia, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, let me just kick back in my chair. Put my leg up. There we go. Get my water ready. Alright, should you leave the area, you can return to Mountain Gold. Okay.
What about the other leg?
I can't put both legs up on my other leg. Unless I'm flying. Pull a Dawson and just sit, folded legs floating in the air.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have the ability of flight yet.
Stop slacking.
I can't help it, I'm a slacker, you know that.
I know, but it's not an excuse.
Why am I?
Oh, his name got changed to Innocence.
But it is you who are the villains.
So he was innocent and I was the bad guy this whole time? His name, it's right in his name.
Told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both.
Oh, he was a fusion. I mean, I already knew that, but...
The people say they respected me, worshiped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
I don't get why was his first form a thing then? Why didn't he just be in this form? Or was it because we beat him up that he managed to transform because of the heartburn? This is his Super Saiyan form? Oh, okay.
Damn you! I am your god.
Your soul is mine. Well, not really soul, but your light. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? That's a lot of light.
Three's going straight in your tummy tum-tum.
Oh, how the tables have turned. It is not you who will be eating Vothri. It is I who will be eating Vothri. Oh no. My arteries! Oh, that's a big blast at the end. Wait, am I really just gonna be okay? I don't. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just cool with it.
The sky.
We did it. We made stars appear. Oh, there we go. Now he gave me cholesterol problems. Or am I having a vision? Maybe
Fools!
both.
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed
We call
to
this
the
a food
ground.
coma?
Yet they dare to complain about
Makes sense.
casualties? Spare me.
Former mayor?
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if
Is
they
this
think I will yield to
Vothary's
the likes of them,
parents?
they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do
Why does that
so
voice sound
much good for
familiar?
this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Is that Silky?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
It is.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we
Wow.
shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Nice.
Amazing. Before my Vothry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
As you do.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Very nice. Okay, my food coma's over. Oh, now I'm getting heartburn.
Are you alright? Say something!
Quick, where's Ardbert to absorb it? Ardbert, come here, you gotta eat some of the light.
He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
He hasn't got sleeves.
Oh no, his one weakness. He's sleeveless.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
He's absorbing it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
He's evil. Maybe.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Never mind. He's using it
As I have dreamed
for
of doing
teleportation.
ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh, well, never mind.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
You know, Oriange, maybe if you told people of your plans, they wouldn't be so annoyed with you.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Exarch, no. You took me on a wild emotional ride, and now you're gonna just disappear?
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
He's a Makote? Call him by his name. I don't remember his name. Oh, is he the one that we sealed in the Crystal Tower?
Would have been.
Thank you for fighting for this world.
I don't remember his name, but I remember doing the stuff for it.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Oh, well. Selgi disagrees.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
What happened to being the silent watcher in the background?
That he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
He said he'd silently watch until we defeated all the Light Wardens. True, he did say that.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It's because I'm a rogue that I'm able to contain the light. I don't care what he says. It was you who created VOD, wasn't it? I saw the vision.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in a great rejoining. A 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created VOD.
He's Bothy's
Thanks to
father, oh
your
my
memory,
god.
that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light.
Well, give me a sec, I'm still digesting it.
And by extension, you would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Did I just vomit some light?
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What VOD achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Alright, where's Ardbert? He needs to absorb the light. Come on, Ardbert. Hey, don't teleport my Exarch away.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
And he just flies away.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Well, I'm a sin eater now. Nice.
Well, you haven't fully transformed, so I think you're more just an eater.
Look what Vothri's done to me.
Finally.
What happened? I was snoozing.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
I'm gonna assume all the light is back. Ding ding.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
I am now the ultimate warden.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
That was a Sin Eater hand.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Hooray! I finished cutscenes.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna have to dip.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it.
The
Oh, well, I can stay for longer.
Oh, yeah. No worries. Alright, then let's continue. Let's see. The manager of suites seems surprised to see you up and about. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the fray on Mount Globe. Yes, I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky as well, I'm sure you've seen, as everyone rather concerned to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Alright, I will let everyone know that I am hunky-dory, except I'm not. But they don't need to know that. I actually probably could have used a little teleporter, but I already sprinted. Braggy, I'm fine. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil guys went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is the world coming to? Bah, but Moni never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that the Lucrostarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell ya. Alright, on to the next person. Actually, yeah, it's faster, I think, just to walk. Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah, I don't need to go through that. I can just go this way. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. I am. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagarichurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Minifili was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was a little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces growing ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. It won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Where's... Actually, oh, I can't just run to this little teleporter over here, it'll be faster. And then just go to the Cabinet of Curiosity.
The one over to the north is up some stairs.
Ah, okay. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, there he is. Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Hello, friend, it's me. Crack, it is truly you, and not some figment of my imagination. Oop, I accidentally skipped that. Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wards defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for a stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the Crystarium mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be much a welcome relief. Alright, can we jump off? Nice! Alright, where do I have to teleport? Oh, I can just go to, I guess, the crystalline mean. Close enough.
Yep.
Hey newbie, thank you for the raid, appreciate it.
Hey.
How's it going? How's it going? Crack, alive and well, I see. You gave us all the proper fright. You know, that not a day's gone by I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. You died in Minecraft? Lost your iron armor? Oh no!
Ah, dang.
I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would won the day and the Exarch would still be here. You try to be into the water. Oh, the water bucket landing. Forget what the proper term people refer to it as, but I know what you're talking about. It's kind of tricky. I can't even really pull it off.
Yeah. I was watching his stream earlier, and he managed it once, I think.
Ah, nice.
But, yeah, a bucket of water. A shockingly versatile and helpful tool.
Yep, I carry one all the time. You did it once and got overconfident? Oh no. I respect it, but as such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Well, I guess one good news would be yesterday, I hopped on the Minecraft server, and me and Naze went searching around, and we managed to find a village. So all I have to do is persuade some villagers to visit our place, and I can get an iron farm going. Hey, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who are you, fine boots gentlemen? There's only a single village in a reasonable radius of our spawn. Yep. It's a bit of a trek, but it's not too bad. I've had worse ones, but it isn't a great one. Greetings, Glenard? The master of stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Oh no, he just died while chatting? That was a creeper? Oof.
Oh man.
The creepers, you gotta watch out for them. They're always there, even when you think they're not. Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Yeah, there it is. They're always there. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his telling do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like. Once he latches onto an idea, he's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'd wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our nose to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. Hello, fellow Robro. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here, we can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Alright. That's another quest. Catalyst looks at you with a concerned eye. Crack, are you alright? I think return to your sickbed might be in order, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Alrighty. Actually, there's a little teleporter here. Actually, why not? I guess I'll teleport to the rookery.
Oh no! Invisible wall!
I always get baited by invisible walls, thinking like, oh, I can just jump this, right?
Thanks to the invisible wall, me just jumping off took about the same time as you getting to that Ethernet shard.
Oh yeah, it did. Yep. the look at. Time to look out.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hardbird.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Actually, he probably is the best one to understand that feeling. Secrecy is worse. I'd rather let people know. I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. I'm a hero. I have to let the people know.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
True. Getting pretty far in Shadowbringers.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before.
Slowly trying to work on it.
Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Not too long ago, I just hit 80 and did the VOD trial.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Oh, it's going harder than Minecraft practice. Oh, for the little festival that they have planned.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Saturday? Oh, I don't know. I assume it's Saturday. I haven't actually been keeping up with it too much.
That we'd made one last mistake.
Oh, it's 21-ish hours from now. Ah, okay.
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
Exactly, Ardbert. We're
So we've never had a
heroes.
chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
Well, Ardbert sure got more optimistic since the last time me and him spoke. Because he was like super down and out when that one person got eaten by a sin eater and he couldn't do anything to help.
No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Oh, finally, he's gonna absorb the light out of me with this fist bump.
Come on then.
Or is he gonna turn into an eater or sin eater?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Oh, so he's just my free light absorber to expel it from me?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
He's my free light sponge.
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Wait, she can untransform from Titania back to Feo.
Look at what
Or
you've done to your ether. It's a mess.
they don't have a gender, I keep
Your
forgetting.
cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know, Phil. I'm just standing up here, brooding. Well, I wasn't, but now I am.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world.
I've been wanting to be
Hide away
king.
in the castle.
I'll do it. I'll take it.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
I want to be king of the pixies.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I want to be the leader of the pixies. Or Fae, or whatever they're called.
What? Don't give me that look.
Aww.
Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Aww. I just got bamboozled.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Ame is a troll. Nothing wrong with a little bit of trolling. I mean, that is kind of coming from an ex-troll, but I've reformed.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
She did her outro and switched to her BS end screen and popped back with a sight. Nice.
stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Well, I wasn't expecting Ardbert to be the voice of reason and then Fail to come and take that spot and then become the voice of reason as well. So I got double voices of reason, one for each ear.
Oh.
Oh. It just gave me a little bit of a teleport. Alright, where does it want me to go into now? Not that one. I gather information on the crystal exarch. It's around the map. So I need to go towards... Oh, down. Ah. This guy. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Okay. Now the next friend I need to speak with. Where are they? Oh, they're back at the Whispering Gallery. Gallery? Yeah, Gallery. I was gonna say Galley. Wait, is there not a teleporter here? Oh, there is. I'm just going the wrong way. You'll probably get there before I teleport. Whispering... Wait, where's Whisper? Oh, it doesn't have it. I read the wrong name. What's that teleporter called?
Cabinet.
That's it. And you just got there, I see. I'm too slow. Sonic would be displeased.
To be fair, I actually thought jumping down and walking would have been faster, but no, apparently not.
Oren, I'm back. We just talked to each other. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the result of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together they did found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, but for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Alright, and now for the next friend, I need to go to the Amaro launch. What? I got stuck on a globe.
Globe stuck.
Yep. And now I'm free. Ah, there he is. Rick, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to... I can't remember if it's Lena or Lina. I'm going to say Lina. She'll be at her usual post at the Ancestor Gate. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's a faster teleport.
The gate is in Lakeland, so take the Ethernet out.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, I would assume there's a teleport. Looking.
No.
Oh. I wanted to believe. Oh, it's not too far out.
It's just down the road.
Yeah. I just looked at my map there. Do 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 do. Alrighty, where are ya? Where are ya? Ah, he's up the, or she's up the stairs. Hello. Oh, I realize this is the first time I talked to her since she was hurt. Crack, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companion mentioned they had an idea of where to find him, and so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with the Vothri loomed near, and at a time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Crack, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Rejected. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Oh no. Ah, I see, I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Lina urges you to follow her. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Alright, now I would assume I'd be able to teleport. Hello, Mr. Gatekeep. Let me in. Master Crack, the captain said to expect you.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more.
I'm actually
Until then,
surprised.
I will remain without.
I'm actually surprised I pronounced that right. I mean, umbilicus wasn't too hard of a word to pronounce, but I wasn't expecting that I would pronounce it right.
Real quick, I'm gonna go break to get food.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's a lot of books in here. Look at that. Time to start reading. Just kidding. Crack Skulls doesn't read. him discussing the plan with Urianger.
To collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
It is the guy that we locked in the tower.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder.
Well,
people cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
rip.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower.
Wow.
An integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Wow.
Some while before, as it
Time travel.
It is all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. The
That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
I mean, true.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness
Change
of
the
others,
timeline.
with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
That's me.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And
I
so
always
should
knew
come
I was a
as little
hero.
surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
And then he was shot. Poor guy.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Wow.
What do you mean to do?
I do what I've always done. Be a hero. Oh, welcome back. I mean to hunt an emissary. I mean to rescue the egg. I mean to have a few words with Emmett and the Exarch. I'm gonna rescue the Exarch because I'm a hero.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
He did.
The stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Did you find the answers you sought? Is there nothing more you need? I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest, that is the name given to the sea by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an armada to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? Yes. I am not sure that, nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Arbor looks like such a baby next to you. It's because he is. He's baby Arbor, the most adorable warrior of dark in all the land. Warrior of darkness. He must be a giant next to a Lalafell. You require an Amara? Just a moment, and I shall settle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water to the depths of the Tempest. Our Amara can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Don't worry, some Ninja Turtles told me how to breathe underwater. Oh. The heartburn is back.
Ah, we have found thee.
I am also back.
Oh, welcome back.
Word
Thanks.
reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
They found me before I could take off on my own.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Urianger, at this point, it's kind of just expected that you're doing your own thing in the background while telling us something else. It's kind of like become your thing.
My deception, or failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
They're better than true. Or they're better be true, exactly. I'm a hero. I forgive you. Let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
No one asked you, Maniphilia.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all
Fists clenched in anger.
And low for an answer. And every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well.
Yay,
There's
friends!
more to be gained by standing still.
Let's all fly into the Tempest.
Every other avenue. Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
I like how the guy that was giving me the Amaro is just standing there looking like, so did you still hunt that Amaro? What's going on? Friends squared.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out to us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Whenever this team plays, it's time to kick butt. True.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Hello, Gatekeep.
That's right.
Look at Braggy bragging. He is a bit braggadocious, isn't he?
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Oh, a bot.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do
They
to aid
learned.
your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
I was about to ban the bot, but you struck him down. Oh man, I'm a hero, so I gotta tell them, defend the Crystarium until we return, make them feel special. Running around all streams swinging this old hammer on them bots. I respect it. Just know how to be a big shot. Man, I was a big shot once. Thou didst plan to commandeer and tomorrow for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down unto Emmett Silk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most okay, I can say this word.
Efficacious?
Efficacious, thank you. My brain wanted to keep saying efficacious, but I knew that wasn't right. Method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. He got one of yours too. Yeah, them bots, they got smart. They used to post links to their scam sites, so Nightbot would just smite it. So they changed it now where they don't post a link to space.com, so it doesn't turn into a link. I put Nightbot to ban anyone that uses .com in text as well, but for some reason it seems to still bypass that. Probably have to tweak the settings some more. Oh boy, they give me free oysters on a half shell for this next quest? That alone is worth. Oriange is patiently awaiting word that you are ready to depart. I am ready to depart. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear. I promise thee. One day we'll find out who gave Orange the thesaurus for his birthday, and they will pay. I agree. Alright, I need to use one of these. What is that? Okay. And then I'll eat some of my chicken. And my chocobo timed out like 18 years ago, but I guess that's fine because I can't summon it in here. Let's see, what's the closest teleport?
You can just use the Ethernet of the Crystarium to teleport to the gate.
Ah, okay.
I think that's faster than teleporting to Fort Job or the Imperative.
Alright, so let's see, go to Lakeland. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, it would have been faster. Well, it's doubly faster with you flying me.
Yeah, I figured this one would be a bit of a trek, so I'll just fly you.
Thank you. What's this mount from? Is it a store mount, or is this from a special event?
It's a Savage Raid mount.
Ah, okay. Eden 4 Savage? I see, I see.
Alright. I think
I
this
can,
is about your stuff?
Let's see, I'll mark it. It is right there. I went a little off the dock, but it's around that area where I marked.
Okay, so...
It says, wait a second, where are you? Wait, oh yeah, it's right. Wait, did I mark the wrong place? Storm Toss Seas.
No, you did.
I marked the wrong spot. Yeah, it's right up there on this dock. Right here, yep. Thank you. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an island rising above the water? Where? Oh, I see it. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason of mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayst glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Alright, is that a... Oh, it is. I might break your chocobo.
Not to worry. Where
Hopefully.
you may be heavy, I am probably light as a friggin' twig.
He swims about as well as Elfie. I forgot Elfie couldn't swim.
Alright, I think this is near your stop?
There's a little orange circle above where that other player is up there. I don't know if you see them. How can... Yeah, up there where that guy is. There's an orange circle around here. It's a little inward.
Oh, it's...
Oh, it's down.
It's under the sea.
Yeah, you're right.
Can you jump down from there?
I mean, getting invisible walled, but it's fine. I'll go around. I should have known I had to be Ariel. Are you kidding? This is invisible wall too? There we go. Okay, I can remember how to go underwater, right? Control space. There it is. Suspect rock formation. That's an eyeball. The two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelid, because it is. Wait. What's this rock formation? I hope this isn't the butt. Why do you actually sound underwater? It's almost like you've been practicing that. It's really good. That would appear solid. That would appear solid enough. The rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Speak with Oriange. Alright. Can I jump in that with you while underwater? I can!
Okay. Is he back at the docks?
No. He is up where you originally took me.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an unknown island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Right? I'm gonna go with, it reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike informed to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. It's gonna be a giant turtle, isn't it? I don't think it's gonna be a whale. I believe in turtle power. Then it'll take you to the underwater temple. Exactly. Why does this guy sound like the Claw from Inspector Gadget? Okay, actually, it's not that similar. Hope you brought your Zora mask? No, I forgot
I
it.
don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need fail. Ooh. Last time Phil got mad that I didn't summon. Summon him. But this time I made up for that.
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Yay! I learned.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail wing-picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithje.
Oh, he just got overruled. Bismarck. He just got overruled.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Alright. I'm ready to go hang out with Ariel, Sebastian, and Flounder. Let's go. Aww. I was really hoping it'd be a turtle. Even though I knew Bismarck was a whale, I still wanted to hope it was a turtle.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
Now they're about to see a flying whale.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? You see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Well, I hope,
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
maybe don't run towards the incoming wave. Maybe. Then again, free bath.
In salt water?
I didn't say it was a good bath. Yay. Wait, are we just thrown underwater? Or no, this isn't underwater. Well, I mean, it's underwater, but we're in an air bubble.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
I shall. The Tempest. Gulp. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Silk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. As for an Asine alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such trouble is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its power of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Nice, and I get free food out of it. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inul at Venmont Yards in Khaleesi to return to the Tempest. Okay. Tancred casts his gaze across the waterless expanse before him. Now as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Silk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Why are you asleep underwater? Well, and a sprinkle of water. Your mattress is gonna be soaked. And you're a snowman again.
Yeehaw.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. Oh, I should probably re-invite you. There you are. Boop.
Thank you.
Well, you guys are faster than me, so. Oh, hello, crab. Crab turtle?
Time for crab.
Do 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 do. Wait, how did they get here faster than me? Ben Cred and all them.
I have a better car than you?
What? How dare they? Gasp. Well, I just healed that guy and then he gasped and ran away. Well, not so much healed him as put my palm on him. I need it. Nice. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Yes. Yes, it was. And we'll do it again. Oh. So this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Dance. Dance off. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Yes. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Silk's stronghold? Do you suppose perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Crack, do you remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must need locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical, I have no idea. To them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Inimical, I think is the right pronunciation. I smell chores, but very well if it can be done quickly. What do you think? If nothing's better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlements for the time being. Let's do what we do best. I'll do what I can, I suppose. We'll make allies of the Ondo. Well, I'm a hero, so we'll make allies of the Ondo. Then it's settled. Shola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Crack, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh's own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist spell came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Posh's own things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are too many. I believe I can be assistance there. Alright, kill some crabs. What have you, Crack? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Alright, I can punch crabs. What's this food? Direct hit, vitality, determination. Sure, I'll eat it. And I don't remember where that's at, but I'll do that. Alright. Let's see, it is up here. It is not up here, it is over here. Maps are hard.
Yeah, I'm sure the Tempest will get to you.
Wait a second. It's already got to me.
You're driving on the way out, don't worry.
I felt so scared and trapped. But now I'm free. It's that weird seahorse looking thing. Don't do it, Mr. Seahorse. I'm sorry.
I think he's after me.
I just seen him target, and now I just assumed it was me. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's some crabs.
Time for crab.
Die, crabs. Oh, that was it. Crabs have been dealt with. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport back. Screw driving.
I was really amused by that frame of Yomu and I still being in the sitting pose in air.
You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. Well, I mean, it's in my name. Kind of mispronounced the last one. It's not shells, it's skulls, but you know what, I'll pretend you said it correctly. I see.
No, Crack Shells is your brother.
I mean, it could be.
Which one?
All of
them.
One of them. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Posh. This was to be part of an apology, my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. I'm gonna ignore that names and pretend I didn't read it. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus it is judged that your coming and that great vanishing of water was by the ancients designed. You will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The angels have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. So in other words, do stuff for us and we'll like you. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashan, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Hey, Ro, how's it going? We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Don't tell me to live my life, Elfie. Ishtol, good, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Just trying to get some more quests done. Ah, correct. Have you learned of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright.
I get shotgun this time.
Let's see. I gotta remember the way out again. I think it was this way.
I don't think that leaning is going to help you see around cracked Yomo.
I might.
Seem to be just staring directly into his pauldron.
Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife and dig scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Alright, I'm an investigator now. Inspect the structures. Okay. Alright, I have the eye of inspection. I will be able to inspect. Aha! I inspected this. What are you? You're like a sad fish. The cleonid larva floats aimlessly, a forlorn look on his face. It seems harmless enough.
That's just what one should think.
Oh, what's that? It's Shoebill. I like that guy. There's a Shoebill here at the bottom of the ocean for some reason. Alright, I'm inspecting.
If you've been paying attention, you would have seen it.
Paying
already.
attention? What? To this plant? I'm looking at it.
To the Shoebill.
What? He's just chilling there.
You would have seen it already.
Oh, you mean I would have seen a Shoebill already?
Yeah.
Knowing me, I wasn't paying attention to anything.
That's why I said if you were paying attention.
Yeah, more than likely I wasn't. A window. I knew it. The tall, slender towers features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. There we go. I passed the inspection. Alright, and now I gotta go scrape some walls or something. I'm gonna scrape those walls so good. They've never been scraped so good in their whole lives. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much of a flake of stone. Oh, never mind, I lied. I didn't skin him, or not skin, I didn't...
You didn't skin the wall?
Oh yeah, I didn't skin the wall. I couldn't skin it. It was made of too tough stuff.
That's rough, man.
And what have you discovered? That you cannot skin walls. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine, and you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade?
Well, I don't think you tried the axe.
Maybe that would have worked. Correct. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrun, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Cool, let's make weapons out of it. But if not the Ronkins, then who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Suck withdrew here to the Tempest. Hey, Celery, good morning. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations why here. Specifically, Emmett Suck is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. You're right. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? Could this place provide power to Emmett Suck? This place was built by ancient Ascians. Possibly. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. Ooh, she gave me something. What's this? A copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almit presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Colusium. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Suck's own word, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? I do, but I don't see a shoe bill. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and from the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Onward to adventure. You may view the Katana Revel mural at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key menus. Alright, so northwest. Let me open my map. I'm gonna assume it is up and around over. Oh, there's a huge.
I don't think it's down there.
I wasn't sure if I could fall down there, which is why I turned, but it would invisible walled me anyway. I mean, it could have been, maybe. I think it's actually not this way either, but I was hoping I would unlock that little part, but I'll just go this way. I'm going to assume it's the little orange pin.
I know, the sea gelatin.
Oh no, it's gelatinous goodness. The walls of the forgotten. Oh, what's this? Looks pretty forgotten. Alright, I'm gonna look at this picture. Alright. Search for structure. Okay. Is this not it? Maybe I should go out and get a better look. That's a full car almost. We're just missing one seat. But I'll still drive us off the cliff.
I have plenty of room in the back here. I could lie down and sleep if I wanted to.
True. Aha!
That's not counting the room we've got in the boot.
And now I kick you guys out because I'm going to click this thing.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm just a rude dude with attitude. This is it. It's a perfect match. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization is existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians, and yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries, stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this old age civilization, age old. And who else would light the lanterns, as Miniphilia put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Oh boy, quest hand in. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Ishtola seems eager to share discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with the investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all the reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Bashon again and ask if there's else he's willing to divulge. Alright, so teleport back to the city. Got it. I can do that. Elfin's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins of the Northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Yes. I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls. That we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If we were to visit this artisan and return to with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Alright, to the south. How south are we speaking here? Let's see. Well, I guess I'll just hop in. Not that, this. I'm going right here.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. We got the same pose.
Yep.
Oh, do you need me to mark on the map, or do you know where it's at?
I know where it is.
Yeah, it's kind of distinct.
You're also going to need your role quests done.
I still need to do, I think, the level 81.
Ran over that person. slammed
Nice.
into this loser.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna park right like this.
Oh, that's just great. That is mine's playing tricks on me. Look, Reynolds, someone come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost. Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer, and that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Reynolds appears to... Okay, wants me to psych him up. Alright, I'ma psych him up. Come on, baby, me and you, let's get psyched up. Hey,
Oh, you're right. This is how I should park.
You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye? Spirit, not that you'd be expecting from a servant of the netherworld.
I'm always amused by seeing that model with hair.
Has it really come to this? Have we met before? And I'm gonna say, has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lad? Aye, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damn important that ye dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Oh, the Ondo's lamp. God curse me, empty head, I've not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime's left by the sea slug. Me deliveries date longs past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got summit to show me. Summit as will give me muse a right good kick.
The Tushy.
Exactly. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Gernald seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines. Yep, I gotta go back and finish the level 80 quest line. Boop. Alrighty, I don't remember where the last quest line...
I think I know where it was, but I could be wrong.
I remember being like, oh, okay, this is where I gotta go for the next part of this quest, but I don't remember.
I think it was here, but I might be wrong.
I will trust.
Been a while.
Oh, wait, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right, it is. No, let me... Okay, there we go. It's actually just a little forward from here. Where, I don't know if you can see Granson over there. Oh, no, not Granson. Soul. Can you see that guy? Granson's the guy I gotta talk to. Soul is... Oh, I know I do have to talk to Soul. Soul is eager to hear what Granson has to say. Granson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here. and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put all it on the Kaio sign, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was, and irony of ironies, that's just what the poor guy tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Yeah, hard man, making hard choices, what rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of Dickerson, but Brandon. Grant peace and you'll find your own. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you share. Let the love guide you. You're right, I don't need the hate, never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate, shouldn't have made it this far, frankly, and the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims, remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Crack would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Maybe. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the cousin was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, he said. Do you think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still. Claim the Claws of Orthus, and he will surely come to you. Or come for you, yes. Timgias is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air, the camera will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise it will be bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Alright, thanks, little mole man. Alright, where's the fastest place? I guess teleporting to Lira Laron. And then traveling up. Do 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 do. Boing. Alrighty, where are you? Magical chest of magicalness. There it is. Oh, it's a duty. I gotta leave party. I'll make you. You can be lead. You toss the powder into the air and it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light. Coffer begins to take shape. How dare they make me do a duty? This must be the Claw of Orthus. All that's left to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. I'm pretty sure he's gonna just like pop up like right now and be like, "Hey guys, it's me." Oh yeah, he did. Wow. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story and I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll be over soon, I promise you. Have at you. Ah! Stop flying away, brand of sin. What are you doing? I don't like that. He's cheating! I don't know what Bright Spear is, but I don't like it. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. You and your jumpy away power. Something doesn't smell right. Stand back. Oh. Oh. No. I got bamboozled. I really need to make that into a thing, but I'll just do it now. Tell Bran to send me, bro. Can you? I'm just gonna pop this. No, no, I didn't want that. No, you jerk! I hate you. I think I have to actually take this and then run to safety. Oh, what a cheater. Not the end of the world, I guess. Trying to give this guy some feels. Hooray! I beat up the guy. He's thrown on the floor. Take that, paladin. Damn, Eater, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Your crystal is mine. Now I need to turn it into a lamp. Finally, you watching, Melinda? Yes, I was. You have problems. It's Brandon. For Brandon, now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there? You're gonna be a lamp, Brandon. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. Oh, nice. He left jewelry. Can we pawn it? That's got to be worth at least a couple million gil, right? And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again, or we could pawn them. I never get to do what I want to do. These we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? I mean, I wanted to pawn him. I wanted to be king of the Fae, but I guess we'll do it your way. Maybe Soul will have some ideas. Let's head back to playing. It's not fair. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I need... Oh, actually, instead of using up the chicken, I'll get the other, what's it called? Oh wait, I don't need to eat food anymore. I'm max level. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Did you really have to ask? Yeah, you tell him. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you found your peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted the truth into your heart, the battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. And my jewelry that I could have pawned. The 3 royal relics of Obert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's said, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak to you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Soul. Can't you just let me finish the quest here? Are you really going to make me travel back to the Crystarium? Okay. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no occasion, I'm sure. Look, man, I just want a lamp. It has been a pleasure, Craig. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Alright, and now where do I gotta go? The closest teleport will be probably Musica whatever land. Branson. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dakaiosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glynard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Crack. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, if isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it a goodbye, let's just say until the next hunt. Wherever you go, you may, or wherever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Same. Out into the yonder. Oh boy, I'll get 20 that. Oh, I get all of them? Never mind. Alright. Now I can go back to old Grenoble. Have they finally, oh, I don't know if it technically should be called a fix, but did they remove being able to interrupt teleports yet, or is that still a thing?
No, it's still a thing. It is most certainly still a thing.
I'm actually, well, I guess people must not be trolling with it too much. And then I guess you can always D&D as well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. And now I'll go... Oh, I tried to see if I could be fast and do it, but I couldn't.
Vroom.
Into the skies. Ride like the wind, bullseye.
I did not go that way.
I believed.
In the skies.
Yes.
So high they can fly.
Yes.
There we go.
Thank you. I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down, or me-self down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Here, look at this crystal. What it's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. Wait, I already read that. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools? God's damn me, I must set to work before the feeling fades. Okay, give me a lamp. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. He's doing it! And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh, that's quite a bit bigger than I was expecting. Not a bad job if I'd say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I went across the length and breadth of Norrent and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal or yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about, the echoes of the memory, and holds just directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into another thing as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tolsh for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Okay. You don't have access to his forge. That's fine, I'm never going to use it. Alright, I don't have to pick it up or anything? Okay, I just teleport. Boop, boop.
Renulf is how you get the level 80 artifact gear.
Ah. Oh, he's the chieftain. That's who this guy is. What is it that you have there? Here you go. Here's a lamp. The sacred lamp, then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you've come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your rebel was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Kind of just like looks like radiated coral.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yep. Brandon. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
That's good, at least.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I murdered, in-game, Sin Eater Brandon.
It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you.
Kaiba?
The hope that hides at the heart of this world.
I didn't know Kaiba was here.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Or perhaps this is a different Seto.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And
You
just
don't
for that,
remember Sato?
I reckon I'll stick with you.
The only Seto I remember is Kaiba.
You don't remember the giant Amaro?
Oh, I remember that guy. That was Seto?
Yeah.
Oh.
Apologies, we were a
How
little
could
late
you
to the
forget
gathering.
Sato?
Well, that's because my brain only turns any Seto I ever hear into Kaiba, so every time I hear Seto, it just automatically goes to Kaiba.
Oiba.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their
My
trust.
grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Screw the rules, I have money, exactly.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland.
Hmm.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Screw the money, I have rules. Wait, let me try that again. That's what I'm saying.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
I think I'm getting close to the end of 5.0 or 5. Is this considered 5.0 or 5.1? It's 5.0, right?
5.0.
Yeah, I think I'm getting close to the end of 5.0.
You have quite a bit of 80 content.
You have completed your devotions?
Oh, actually, that's true. I didn't think about that. Considering the quests I'm doing are still level 79.
Gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench.
Actually, I think the quest you're on
Some
right now
days
is the
ago,
lady.
A light appeared in that endless darkness.
You had to do a level 80 roll quest to get to this point, so I'm pretty sure you're on 80 quests now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it was... Yeah, it would have been the one before that. Yeah, you guys are right.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
And then I was that sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Yay!
Shall we?
I know it's not actually a tiara, but my helmet keeps reminding me of a tiara, and so I keep imagining myself throwing it at my enemies as an attack.
It's your crown.
Oh, whoops.
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies onward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Okay.
Not that way.
I had a feeling that it was gonna be the wrong way. So I'm assuming it's under then. Alright, I'll follow you. Lead me to the right path. Ah. Oh, you can just jump? Oh, there's evil afoot. I want to help. It still throws me off how easy it is to get enmity now. I keep thinking like, okay, they're max level and in good gear. I'm gonna have to like try really hard to pull or keep threat, and then I just slapped it once and got threat, and I was like, oh.
I mean, your current gear is actually pretty good.
Oh,
it's really good.
Yeah, I figured it would because it's like end game crafting stuff.
Yeah. As far as eye levels go, it's 510 compared to my average on Red Mage, which is 520.
Oh. Wow, that actually is really
best
good.
in slot on Dancehall.
What's best in slot? Max eye level?
530.
530? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, to be honest. Like, barely that below, and it's crafting stuff. All are gathered. Yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down, down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and then continue west and west and west. This way, the way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey end, you'll find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we place at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Ooh, ether current! Mine!
Yeah, you'll want to grab every single one of those that you see on your journey down here.
Can I jump down? Will I die?
Take the plunge, you won't die.
I'm just afraid of enemies. Okay.
Haha, you took damage.
Wait, why are you guys
that
cool
geyser goes
guys?
back up. I walked down.
Oh.
I danced down.
Aw, I just flopped down. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy... I was reading Nopolis. Then rely on direction alone. I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be an underground maze, isn't it?
By some definition of underground and maze.
A lot more underwater.
Well, yeah. Ooh, what's this fleshy thing?
Sea plant.
I like it. It's squishy.
Makes squishy sounds when you walk on it.
Yeah, I like that. I'm keeping an eye out for currents. I don't want to miss one. Should I be using my little compass, or should I just keep an eye out?
I'm pretty sure the MSQ just runs you into most of them. Which is good, because they're kind of a pain if you miss them.
Yeah. Ah, correct. You have a choice of two routes here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alizé has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem, gulp. Oh, I want to slide. I want to slide. Ooh, ether current. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Zoom. My brain keeps telling me, oh no, you're almost out of food, eat. And I'm like, no, I don't need to. I'm already max level, other than the stats, but I don't need it. I can save it if I level something else. Tomahawk! And I helped. Elze, I'm here. And I brought friendship. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. You see, that's why Elze is my favorite twin. She just said a couple words and was ready for me to go. She didn't give me a long spiel.
You mean she's not a politician?
Yeah, she just said, go this way. And I was like, okay. Current. Of course, my all-time favorite Scion is Tataru, but... sorry, Tutaru. That's her name. I refuse to believe otherwise. She's my all-time favorite. But Elze comes a close second. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. Wow, what a bunch of pals. You guys fighting there just gave me bosom buddies. And gave my chocobo some EXP. 'Twas a treacherous
Challenge
path.
actually show up in the cutscene?
Yep, it did.
Wow.
There's a treacherous path, indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but a raise hand to banish the next obstacle. That's why I was chilling here reading, and then it just shows up above the text. I was like, oh, nice. Crack, I elect you to do the honors.
One you won't.
So it'll be at like the 4-hour, 10-minute mark. If anyone wants to see it in the VOD. When it appeared in the cutscene. Gun. Just like that, I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Alrighty. Also, I know I did do that. Sprinting. Hop, 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 hop. So, can you avoid fall damage as a dancer by doing something specific?
Just use my movement tool.
Oh, so that negates fall damage.
So basically all movement, like, gap closes. So, like, you know how you've got, Onslaught?
Uh-huh.
You are always touching the ground while you're moving with that.
Oh, I just seen an Aether Current behind me.
If there was
Or
a
Aether
hole,
Current.
then you just have to understand that you, even if your character is jumping in the animation, they're still on the ground. They're still grounded. Which makes for some interesting gimmicks with elusive jump.
Do, 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 do. Elze! Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting this. It's a full-on city. Xanarkin!
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Quick, before Sin comes!
It's okay, he'll just get eaten.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the
I still
Ondo
really
settlement
like
were
this
solid
area.
material structures.
Yeah?
But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Hey,
But-
Elmer, look over here.
The real question is, where do we play blitzball?
That's weird.
Craig, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely, Emmett Silk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old Assin is capable. Oh, I gotta choose materia. I'll go with... I have no idea. Piety, because why not? Alizé is stilling herself for the task ahead, the end of the world. That's a good quest name. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Are you guys chilling up there? Is there something cool up there?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there is...
View.
Oh, the view is, yeah. The view's pretty cool. Can I jump down?
No. Outside of this thing I've noticed.
And I doubt, and... Aw.
Yama, did you actually see the thing I was referring to?
No idea what you wanted me to look at. But you called me over and I was looking, I was like, I don't know where I'm even meant to be looking.
Oh, well, I found an ether current. I'm gonna go for it.
No. There's like a hole in the background that just looks out into the void here.
Oh, I see it. Like one of the buildings doesn't go all the way down.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is this a ghost city, I wonder? Do people live here? Imposing door. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Crack skulls.
You out.
Recognize. Welcome to the city, Amarat. Wait, what? How do they recognize me? I wanted to be the Pixie King. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? That's what I'm saying. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Suck not invite Crack to visit his abode? True. His plain by coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? To the moon! The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some 100 yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. To infinity and beyond. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Oh no, don't tell me there's an elevator boss. Oh no, it was just a cutscene elevator. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. You guys are magic. I didn't even see you on the elevator.
We took the plunge. We didn't die.
Oh. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. It's a ghost! Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. It's a ghost! Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Elfina, you can't just... Hello, kind sir. We would like to speak with you. Kind sir or madam. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem, and which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Lirite district wherein lie the institution most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find good old Selkie? I see you've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising. I suppose the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Oh my goodness, it was just a memory. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. That happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Elfinova. The ethereal Amara and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed, an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parlay with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we must use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Alright, team, split up to mingling then. Let's meet back here when your jaws start aching. Okay. Oh, I just seen the ether right here. I should probably go to that. Well, I guess I can talk to these people on my way. I guess I'll go to the one furthest away over here. Alright, who wants to chat with Crack Skulls? I have a car. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most peasant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Metron, Emmett Silk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it was with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Thanks, ghost friend.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Run over ghost people. Oh my goodness, you're flying on Seto.
That's nowhere near big enough.
Good gracious,
sure
child.
Sato could sit on you.
True. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Look at this ghost person trying to tell me how to live my ghost child life. Alright, and then the next person is in this house, and then I'm going to go for the etherite. And audience with Emmett Silk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. Maybe if you weren't so sure they would treat you like a ghost adult? How dare you? I am the tallest row in all of Roland. They've yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I wonder if they're referring to summoning Zodiark. Well, even though my quest hand-in is back there, I'm gonna run to the Etherite and attune. Do 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 do. At least you're not doing the one that I feel mocks me. That one dance that you do all the time. That has mocking. Yeah, that one. That one has too much mocking power to it. I don't like it. Feels like it's just making fun of my every being. It's like, yeah, you're a loser. Look at me. This is you. That's what I hear internally and feel internally every time I see that dance.
Why is that?
I don't know. Self-projection. That's what my inner
just
voice.
Jealous of my moves.
That too. The only moves I have are I don't know, I couldn't think of anything. Nothing. Slowly going down a hill. Run over the ghost. Boom. Elfie, I'm back. Crack, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Silk to recreate this ancient Amaranth. And yet I fancy his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Alright, last time I chose Piety, so this time I'm gonna choose Piety again. Elfino is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Is there any big content thing that I'm coming up to that I can maybe shoot for? Or am I so far off from like a next big thing? Sorry, go ahead. The reason why is because I'm getting a little tired, so I was thinking of maybe calling stream soon, but if I'm getting close to something, I might want to get up to it first, is why I was asking. Tutsima conversations were much like a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Rianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality, and all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seemed they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means of for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all this, all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Silk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of the 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Crack, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Okie doke. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital, search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance, and arcane perspective may prove needful. Okie doke. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Crack's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had, and so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Alright, team. Break up. Go, team. Alright, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go essentially where I just came from, so I'm just teleporting. I'm too lazy to drive back over there. It'll be faster to teleport. Hello, it is I. Sorry I keep dropping in and out, about to have to go walk maze. Oh, it's all good, Celery, no worries. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Crack Skulls, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. I will... Oh, I gotta wait right here. Waiting, waiting. Waiting for my credentials. Crack Skulls, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Silk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Yay! Oh, I know where you are? Oh, is it somewhere, fancy? Apparently I need to go out into the lab. Oh, I can just drive my car in their house. Well, it's not a house, but indoors.
I'm sure they're very impressed with your toy car.
Yeah, that's why there's like, oh, look at the little child. He came in here with his little vroom vroom. And then I'm just driving around like, I'm gonna run into you, ghost.
Like an actual child.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
Hi, it's me, Crack Skulls. I'm a warrior. Haha. And then they're like, shut up, child, go home. Whoa, what's that? It's a blobby guy. Oh, it's an evil blobby guy. He wants to smack me. Cubus. He's not a cube at all. Even though it might be cubus. I have no idea. Words are hard. Not today. QB doo. Ah, nice hedge. Can I drive into it? No. It's me, Crack Skulls. I'm here with permission. Next, please. I just drove in and they say next, please, and I just cut in front. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go sit there with this other guy here. Empty seat. I like how you guys are actually sitting there while me and that other guy are just standing here in a cutscene. Oh, well, I'm sitting... Oh, I'm adorable on this bench. Oh, I'm getting heartburn. May I?
Shouldn't have eaten all those Butterfingers.
Shouldn't have eaten all those Vothry fingers. And look how I'm sitting like in a cannonball position, like I'm about to just jump into a swimming pool. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of him itself?
You're like Slav squatting, but sitting.
Yeah, it's like I'm ready to do a cannonball into a pool. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythelodius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Crack is totes adorbs right now, in his sitting position. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Sut's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythelodius will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spawning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. It would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yeah, oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world. to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Bright. Too bright. Okay. Silky. Emmett Silk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Silk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Crack skulls. That's me. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Don't stand on the furniture. I'm not used to my character looking tiny. It's weird.
Can you imagine how cool looked in this?
I know, right? There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Are they talking about Ardbert? Oh, yeah, they are. Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Very odd. Yeah, it is really odd. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion? Yeah. He gives me ghost fist bumps. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Silk has recognized the hint of him in you. Crack skulls. I'm coming. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Are they slowly insinuating that I might be one of the people from the past? Because they already called me like fourth rejoined once. That kind of hinted that Ardbert might be another part of me that could be rejoined. And from the sounds of it, him calling me old new friend, I'm assuming I might have some connection to the Ascians, but I don't know. Your visitors as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay. And now, it's faster to just teleport. Look at you guys over there chilling on the bench still.
Yeah, regarding feeling tiny, when I was doing this part of the story near launch, someone actually said in shout chat, this place is making me feel like a Lalafell and I don't like it.
Yeah, you could totally imagine Ku in that cutscene, right?
Yeah, considering Ku's like the size of like, what, my knee? Like up to my knee, if even? So if I'm like to their thigh and you're to my knee, you're probably like their shoe. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Orianja and I weighed our chances into breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Suck's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan, Miniphil, you don't get a name, and I tried asking about a cure for you, or a new name. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. And her name's Reen, right? But I don't know why my brain always wants to say Ryan. What of you, Craig? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmett Sugg's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Crack, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Sugg the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him if we can even, or if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I'm a hero. We push forward. Onward to adventure. Oh. Whatever, I've been picking pie. I'm just gonna keep picking it. Let it all stack up into one instead of having multiple stacks eating up bag space. Alright, Alize. Alize appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved with what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Telos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must need bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, and such have I prepared, upon the exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. And he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuant of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our first time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, and arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through the deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that it is all I will say on the matter. Oh, I gotta speak to Ku. Oh, it's Thancred. Ku's just standing on top of him. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Greg. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have for Minifilia's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life and how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there guarding your back. And last but not least, Minifilia.
Who sure cares about rain?
When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gog, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Sob. Ah! Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't. You're a hero if you're trying to be like me. Because Crackskulls is the greatest hero! Fate can be cruel, but smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Yeah, that one's better. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Crack. I'm going with you! Also, I just realized this is, I think... I wouldn't say the last quest. I don't really know what to call it, but it's called Shadowbringers, and isn't like the big quest the name of the expansion normally?
Yep. What could it mean?
That I'm gonna bring the shadows and become the knight.
Dark Knight.
Exactly.
Means you'll need one of these.
Yay!
Mine's better.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No. Hello, Capitol Attendant. It is I. Welcome to the Capitol. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the Capitol, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Damn it, Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Well, I can't count as an abomination, right?
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
To rescue our buddy the Exarch. We came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
I am not pleased.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
I'm kind of good at that.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Selkie's pissed.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Oh, he's just a sad boy who's seen all his friends go bye-bye, and he's lived for eons.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
That's right, you tell him, Alpha now.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
He's mad.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, nice. He just opened the gates to hell.
Cozy.
It was the end of our era.
Nice and warm.
Beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your
Australian summer. That's the bush.
Right.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
You look closely, you can see the koalas.
As they scream. Armor inaccessible. Oh, it's a dungeon?
It sure is.
Alright, well then, maybe finally this can be where I call it. Cut up to another dungeon.
My advice.
I was gonna say where's a rest spot here, but I forgot I don't need it. Your advice?
You really want to go through this earlier than you've been going through this.
You're talking about time-wise, right?
Yeah.
Like, what time do you think is around a good time? So I can just keep it in mind.
I'm thinking...
Like, I started stream 5 hours ago, which would have made that, like, at about nearing 10 p.m. my time?
I'm thinking about 9 hours ago, maybe.
9 hours ago? Yeah, I doubt I'd be streaming that early. Go back 3, that'd be about 6 p.m. my time. Hey, Nero.
You've got to get through this, and then you've got to get through something else, and it's the something else that you need people around for.
Ugh. How's it going? Oh, I'm just about to finish up. Alrighty, well, I guess this is a good place to call it then. I have the teleport here. Yeah, I have the teleport here in case, because I'm... Oh no, I already did my mini cacpot, so I don't actually have to leave here. I can just log out here. Alrighty, well, I think this is a good place to call it. It is 3 a.m. and I'm getting pretty sleepy. Elo coming at the end. You actually are really good at doing that in a row. You always seem to pop in like right as I'm about to end stream. But yeah, thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. You guys helping me out and hanging out and kicking back and chatting with me and all that as I'm working through the content. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alrighty, well, thank you everyone for watching. You guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zones. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya. And thank you, Ozma and Seika, for helping. Appreciate it a bunch, guys.
No problem.
You are welcome.
Good night, good morning. It's 3 a.m., so I'm going to say both. Alright, well, see you guys.